Hello, hello, hello. I'm a Sandy, cyberbear on the internet, playing old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing wonderfully. Today, there's a few things. First of all, very important. Robin is currently having a charity stream, so everyone who's not currently also watching Robin, please go check out Robin and Noxy. Let me. Where's my chat? There's my chat. Hello, chat. Yeah. For everyone who knows, hopefully knows, Robin is a bird VTuber, variety streamer, and every year, I don't know since when, but every summer there's the VTuber SummerSlam, and the VTuber SummerSlam is a charity event where a lot of children get a lot of cool stuff that is that is helping them overcome the difficulties of being in a hospital. So yeah, absolutely, 100% definitely go check them out. It is a very important cause, and every little bit allows for a little bit more peace of mind for the children. So definitely go check them out, please, if you can. And if you are financially stable enough to donate a little bit as well, I would be very pleased to see you donate to Robin and Noxy. That would be amazing. Please do if you can. But just spreading the awareness for the event is already like a huge thing you can do. So please be our guest on this charity event. Something else? Oh right, my family is celebrating some stuff this weekend. I don't know if streams will be affected, but it could be. It could be that streams get affected by my family celebrating my sister's graduation, and there is also the birthday. So there's a birthday as well that may or may not be celebrated. So yeah, that is that is a few things that can happen anytime. And I don't know like how long we will be celebrating at a Saturday, at this Saturday. So there might be the possibility of the Saturday stream getting cancelled. I just hope we don't need to. But if I'm like really tired and we are like ending at, I don't know, like 12 a.m. I will not start stream at 12 a.m. I am not I'm not ready for that, I think. So yeah, that is a thing we need to be slightly prepared for. But again, there shouldn't be any problem with that. So anyways, I think that is it for now. I have pinned the message, so please, if you are so kind and go watch Robin and Noxy as well, I would be ecstatic. With that, I don't think there's anything else really to talk about right now. I have something that I want to get ready ASAP, just to remind. There's like a lot of reminders that I need to put out. I would like to have like a status update on some stuff. I want to give some status updates on some stuff, and it might it might it might be a little bit it might get a little bit stressful. That is all I can say about that. Some stuff falls under the non-disclosure agreement, which the non-disclosure agreement is very explicit about how it is handled if I mess up the non-disclosure. So we will just not not go over that one. I'm only mentioning it to make sure that I never mention it otherwise. But yeah, that is I think all that is there to talk about, really. There's a lot of stuff that just is going on in the background. I still need to do something for model reveal number 2. Now that I think about it, I might need a physical to-do list on my PC screen. I think there might be a benefit of having a physical to-do list at this point. Maybe. Okay. However, we are not. It is not necessary to talk too long. So we shall transition over to the gaming area. And as always, I'm very tired. However, can't have the tiredness. Also, why am I not hearing anything? What's the deal here? Oh, okay. So oh my god. Okay. The fact that the screen just wouldn't have audio. I was not prepared for that. Ooh, we can adjust brightness. I was not aware. But I like that. How does that affect? Huh. I think this might look better. We'll see, we'll see. We'll get into it. I don't even really know if it really does anything. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Last time we I think now that I look at everything, I think I might have usually played on the darkness on this like brightness as well. I have a slight feeling I might have. But yeah, we were doing the figurine thingamabobble, and we have like a lot of the shells, the magic conches, and we can get like a lot of Helmasher, Helmsaw. It's a saurus. Sauria. But yeah, we can we have like a lot of these, right? So we gotta get rid of them right now, otherwise they overfill. So I was thinking of doing this off screen, but honestly, I'll just do it right now. Just to get into ooh, big green choo-choo. A boss monster. That is, I don't know how all the probabilities work out in the end, but there is a certain degree to which we should like keep everything, I think. I don't remember if you need to use all... I don't 100% remember how the, like, best approach to this is. Like, there are speedrunners that 100% speedrun this game. I think I might look up the 100% route for this. But the fact that you just have to go left, go right, pull the lever, and wait out the animation because you can't skip it. Yo, why does Edslow look like he just got a hash brown? Congratulations! Yeah, I'm a play to a part where we reach like the 50. Like if we have a 51% chance of getting a new one, it's like still better, I suppose. Marcy. Congratulations. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure like what's the best Hello JP, welcome in. You're doing well. Hello. Thank you for checking in. We are currently just wasting our shells. We have like a surplus of shells. We have 840 shells. And we can only carry 999, so I want to get rid of them before we continue our adventure. So I remember you are also lurking in Robin's stream, so you are familiar with gambling and the gambling addiction. This is the in-game gambling, which we are currently doing to waste a few of our resources. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Just a little wasting resources. Because there is a point in the game where everything, if you've done everything, this is basically oh right, we also get like pocket money from that. Because whenever we draw like doubles, we get money. I don't remember what is like the optimal strategy, but there is the incentive to just try to have a high percentage, because at some point it's just if you always get doubles, like you might get rupees out of that, but it is like the rupees per animation are not really worth it. There are better ways to make rupees. Sure, if I want to go with like 80% for now to get rid of a lot of the shells, that I keep everything over 80%, might not be the worst idea. Like every shell is about 1%, so at that point I will just basically start to get rid of oh, that's a double. So I might just, to get rid of the shells, I'll just stay at 80. Because you gotta remember, every time you don't get the thing, like every time you don't get a new one, you did invest a certain amount of shells already that just goes away. So 100% would probably, like I can put up 20 shells to get a 100% probability, and as long as I am like at 1%, like if it's only one shell, it doesn't really matter. But if it's like 20 shells at this point, right, and I get like the unlucky pull of not 100%, then it's also not great. So I'm not sure. I think there's like two strategies I would go for. The first one is that once we pull this lever, we are now investing like 2 shells per 2 shells per pull. He's shiny. So at this point, right? Like if I put 2 shells in, there's like a 20% chance I waste 2 shells. And that will only grow. Like then, if I go further, it's 20% chance that I waste 3 shells. And after that, it's a 20% chance to waste 4. And at what point is the break-even of wasting more shells than if I just go ahead and invest all shells into a 100%? And I think that might just be in the like if it goes to 50, I think, or 60. If it's like 20 for an 80% chance, then I can invest just another 20 to. It's like 50. It's like at that point it's like 40, but I have a guarantee that it's the correct one. It's like you gotta think about it in whenever you use it. Like how much would you lose otherwise? For example, if we're investing, if we're like at a base probability of, we are now at a base probability of 76%. Like to have like a reference, 0 shells would be 76%, like as a baseline. 1 shell is 77. So we need for 100% 24, right? So if we use like 20 shells with 80%, then every 100 shells we lose 20. So it's like, when is the point where it makes sense to just go for the 100% every time? And that is not easy. That is not easy to determine. There's a few factors. There's also the time factor. Like I could instead, which I think is already because I don't want to sit here for a full hour. I have a feeling sitting here for a full hour might not be what we want to see. So I think at this point it's a good idea to just go 100% every pull. That's because that guarantees us every pull we get a new one. I think that's the strategy I'm going for. That is not what I wanted to do. Can I please stop using the button? That is, whoops, no, damn it. Now I put 1 for 74. Is it gonna be a duplicate? It is. Give me more. Give me all. 27. And I can't speed up the process, it's so annoying. So yeah, getting rid of these shells as fast as possible is I think the thing I want to do right now. Just make sure that I have 100% on everything. So at this point, I'm gonna be honest. It's a library. The library. I forgot again. Why is it structured that way? I'm also getting a boss egg, I think. I think these are bosses. Melon. At least bigger enemies. There seem to be bigger enemies. $30 for a guaranteed 100. Rupee-like. Is it rupee-like? I wonder, they're called likes, but is the if you Google like the Japanese name of them, are they like, is that one a different like than the other like? Now I'm wondering. Hmm, 31. Easy peasy. It's a ghost! A genie! How far are we? Still not... Like, I literally just need 200s, which is not impossible. And then I'm full again, so, yeah. We'll keep pulling. We keep pulling for now. We just hanging out, we just pulling. It's Gleerock. Gleerock Jenkins. Damn it. I forgot to go up again. Now it's gonna be a duplicate. Come on. Do not waste my time. I even got a new one apparently. Okay. That's nice. Scholz. No. All the 100, please. I don't need a 99. A 99 means there is a chance of failure. And I do not need that in my life, no. Congratulations. Okay, I think 500 is a good point to stop. 500 shells, which is a gamble in and of itself again as well. Since I am I'm betting on not finding more than 500 shells. Oh my god, that was that was quite the yawn, quite the weird yawn. Perfect. 500 and a single one. That shall be the thing we look at now. Hey, spiky choo choo. Okay. This should be enough buffer. We should be able to easily go ahead and do the sky dungeon now. Holy, I am just yawning away. Today I'm just yawning away. Right, we also have London milk. And I am wondering. First of all, I think this wind crest is the one where we get to go up. Yeah. Up. Didn't we like unlock? We did not unlock. In fact, we locked in. I just need to go here. I don't need to interact with these. Mostly. I don't need to fight them. Also, I'm wondering what that is about. That, like, can I, like, throw this bomb? I cannot. Okay. So maybe don't stand next to the bomb. I heard that standing next to a bomb usually leads to severe burns and shrapnel wounds. So maybe don't stand right next to the bomb. Also, what a wonderful melody. Just another in add-on, basically, when it comes to music. You got a Kingstone piece. I should. How do you stop yawning? Is there anything I can do? Because I can assure you, caffeine will make sure that I fall asleep immediately, as well as my energy drinks. There is a certain discrepancy between the effectiveness of energy drinks and myself. Yeah, I've become kind of immune to energy drinks at this point. Ooh, shark. A shark. I may be stupid. There's so much stuff we can just do because we, like, are allowed to. Ooh, Kinstone piece. Multiple. So this one wasn't even the one for the first one. The two Kinstone pieces fit perfectly. Maybe something good will happen. Mysterious clouds. Oh. Okay, so we need them all. There's like no way around it. We need them all. Where do we go? Is there like a route that we should take? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little lost. That is slightly lost. Okay, I guess I got myself into a situation where there's sharks. Where's the where did the other shark go? The shark just vanished. Okay. So this was necessary. Good to know, good to know. There's so many choices here. Is there... This is where we came from, right? And we did go down here. Yeah. Do I need to go back? I have a feeling I need to go back to the start because of the one piece that I got. Please do not. Please do not, land shark. Do not the link, Mr. Land Shark, please. Although this isn't even land, this is like clouds, so it's a cloud shark. Huh. Ah, it doesn't fit. Okay. So... like, bottom heavy. I see, I see. Like two extensions and it's bottom heavy, so... that should be... nope, that was not where I wanted to go. This area is actually pretty bad if you keep holding upwards all the time, like I do. It is slightly not optimal. Okay, let's see. So we just go left for now, I suppose. We can refresh like all the time. Ooh, what we got here? 50 mysterious shells, and this is why we went gambling, because there's like 100 mysterious shells again, and the Kinstone piece that we need. So yeah, imagine we had like 900 like we started with. Then we would be all out of the stuff immediately. And that would be awful. Yoink. Why are there, like, these blocks of cloud just are here sometimes? What? Why are you in this game? You are from a different game, my guy. Oh, wait. Do I even... I do. This one also looks like the very first one, kind of. I guess it's fine. I guess it is fine. Yoinks. Wrong item. And another 50 mysterious shells. You see why I went... You see why I went gambling? Literally every chest that is not a quest chest is a mysterious shell quest chest. So... I think you might be able to tell why I decided to get myself a little bit less of that. Ooh. The two pieces fit perfectly. We're starting to get somewhere. Where exactly, you may ask? I don't know either. Good 5 hours of sleep would be a... 8. Good 8 hours of sleep would probably be a good start. Okay, how do I deal with you? Like this, apparently. Boomerang, okay. Boomerang! I don't know if that is really helpful, but it slightly is. It isn't really helpful. Yeah, that is kind of not helpful. And like not even... There we go. It is helpful. The boomerang is helpful. It is a net positive to use the boomerang to fight these guys. The Kinstone piece. Let's go, let's go. And then, how many do we have now? We had 700 again. Just by playing this dungeon, we already have 200 again. That is amazing. Just saying. Huh. Okay, that sky shark did not enjoy being here, I suppose. That sky shark just immediately went into the abyss. I'm so sorry for you, sky shark. Don't know what to tell you. Actually, yes. Okay. The two Kinstone pieces fit perfectly. Wait, there's still more. Ah, please don't tell me I forgot something. I would hate to have forgotten something. Oh, that's like the beginning area, right? Oh, wow. Well, the air movement is not the greatest. I do have to say so. Yeah, I guess we are missing one. But where? Like here? Did I not fight like one? This is fine. Huh. What corner of the island did I not go to yet? This seems fine. Did I not go down here? Is that it? No. I went here. Put the thing in the thing. I did all that. What did I miss? I missed something over here, apparently. It looks like I missed something over here. Oh no. Okay, I see. That's annoying. That's fine. Wait, what? I couldn't move anymore. And I just got airdropped. Okay, is there... There's not, okay. Do we go into this one? Ah, I guess this is the one. Okay. Making some bees. And where was like the last shrine? The last shrine, where was that one? Was I gonna be honest? I do not know where the last shrine is. I do not have it on... As we tend to say in Germany, I don't have it on my screen. Which is quite literally. Into the abyss. Shark. Avoid the shark. Except if the shark is Gora. Wait, is it in here? Nope, I did that one. I did that one. What a nice view. I don't know how people not like people who are like chronically sleep deprived. How do you not yawn the whole day? Because I certainly don't know. Like my body just doesn't have all the oxygen that it needs to deal with being sleepy. Actually, I might just be continuously under oxidized. There might be. Oh, we got the two sisters. We got the two sisters home. Yay! Up and away. Oh, what a nice little area. We can get our burp here. And as I mentioned burps, friendly reminder to if you're not already watching Robin's stream, please go check out Robin and Noxy and support that charity. Now we have one more point of travel when we use the Ocarina of Wind. Indeed we do. Now how do you build something like this on top of a cloud? Maybe someone lives inside. If so, perhaps we could ask for the element. It's worth a shot at Sammy. We shall do that after I look around here. Looksies around these. Nothing there, nothing there. This looks very earthly. Gotta say. Oh, okay, so this is like level per level, and the room that is like connected to the levels are here. Okay. Oh, it's you. I thought I'd never make it back here, but thanks to you, kind Kinstone, I did. You're looking for something. Go talk to the elderly woman on the 4th floor. The winds carry all sorts of valuable information here. I will steal all your kinstones, I suppose. I will just steal them away. Nothing to see here. This house dwell the people of the Wind Tribe. We left your surface world long ago. We protected the gate of the Palace of Winds, where the wind element lies. Okay. Are you like the Orni? Gale? Fuse kinstones. We shall fuse some kinstones with Gale. And that reveals a treasure hidden behind the waterfall. Vale Falls. They fit perfectly. I wonder what's going on to happen. That we shall see in the foreseeable future. See who's here. That's a little sister. I don't know who you are. Although we are the Wind Tribe, we too once lived on the surface. Once the place you call the Wind Runes was to us a home. One of you skinstones, Caprice. This does not help when it comes to when it comes to giving a voice, by the way. Caprice. If Caprice has a son, is it Caprice's son? Thank you, I will be here all week. They fit perfectly. I wonder what's going to happen. And another kinstone. I like how green all the kinstones are that I'm picking up here. Because we rarely ever get green kinstones, which is awful. And Floris. You have to be a girl, right? Floris. Floris. Ooh, golden snake. Golden enemy. They fit perfectly, but nothing happened. I mean, nothing is just incorrect. Also, I'm stealing everyone's kinstone. They have like kinstones that are just in here for generations, like they are family heirlooms. They just march in there and just grab some, grab them all. Okay, ma'am, why are you
up on the roof? There's a huge whirlwind that can take you up to the palace.
Okay, Haley. A lot of the kinstones that just are laying around here. Okay, you're telling me that this didn't get us another chest in the left hole, is what you're telling me.
They fit perfectly. Things are starting to look up.
I hope they do. I hope they do. Okay, I have to talk with you, old Gran.
Welcome. Long ago, and then an age before that, our tribe abandoned the place you call the Wind Ruins. With our magic, we moved our palace up into the skies. We are the Wind Tribe. We have been watching, and we know all that happens on your surface world. We know a small boy collects elements to lift the curse from a princess. We know of Vati and his evil acts. The winds tell us these things. The wind element that you seek lies deep in the palace of winds above me. When the blade has been infused with the 4 elements, the way to the light force shall open. So it is told in the legends of the Wind Tribe. Vati himself may already know this. Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our palace, but you are special. You may continue to the roof.
Nice! We got Granny's approval. Also, hello, Ominous. Welcome in. Silly dances. Hello. For everyone who does not know, Ominous is also a streamer. A variety streamer with a turnip. And he is about to debut. So if you are free on the 4th of July, which a lot of people certainly are, at least in America, I recommend check out Ominous and hang around in his chat on the 4th of July. No you snitching on me? Obviously. You know I snitch on you all the time. It is how I am. I have to snitch, otherwise I cannot exist. I exist for snitching, Ominous. You know that. But yeah, definitely go check out Ominous. Ominous is also an amazing streamer. Almost, if not, okay, I don't actually want to make a comparison, but also on the matter, again, also go check out Robin right now. Right now, Robin has a charity stream, and absolutely go support the charity, please. It is a public service announcement again. Ominous says, but how is your day going? Hope stream is okay, is good. Yeah, stream is going well. I'm slightly tired. I'm yawning, like like every 5 minutes. I'm just yawning. But otherwise, stream is going great, to be honest.
There's evidence. There's a device in Palace that allows one to fly in the sky. When I get bigger, I want to explore the palace and find it. But I'm too scared right now.
And we are getting let through. Also, the girl just went through us like we were nothing, so I guess we are nothing, huh? Ooh, fairy. There we go. We got 2 fairies. Don't accidentally use it. A little bit of health. And yeah, we are currently in the fourth element temple. And I'm not sure how long the game goes afterwards. But I think we're pretty much almost at the end. There's like not a lot that will keep happening, I think. Like this is the we almost have every item, right? So that is an indicator for that we have done almost everything. We have like a lot of stuff. I don't know what exactly is supposed to be here. Maybe there's a second part where we need to collect three more things. But I think, yeah, we are mostly done with the game.
What an irritation! We find our way to the very tops of the clouds. And now we have to go even higher to find a floating palace? I can't believe what a long way we've come, and look how high we are. Don't look down, Assembly, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here.
Yeah, at least I have Edslow, who I can just use as a parachute. Everyone else, just if they fall down here, they are just falling for a long time before they just meet their end. Which is scary. Scary at best. Okay, this is getting annoying, and I obviously can't do anything about that. What are you? How can I deal with you? I can deal with you like that, okay. Oh, the boomerang might even be actually very useful here. I have a slight feeling. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go. Yeah, it was more like I was supposed to use the arrows instead. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool to have the boomerang here. That boomerang is actually a nice to have. Blah, blah, blah. A shovel? Wait, can I... Is there anything to be gained? There is not. I did that for fun, apparently. That was bonus. Bonus, I say. Oh, okay. So I could have done that and should have done that, but in a different way, huh? There you go. That makes the whole thing a little bit easier. That's not good. Cubby. Yeah, the boomerang is a godsend item here. I have to admit. Do you have anything? No, but I'm almost got myself into trouble there again. Huh. Oh, they just explode. They just do the explode. Oh no. I can't go there yet. Oh, I'm burning. I can't change the screen while I'm burning. Why? That is a bad idea.
There's a fluffy cloud floating here. Looks awfully comfortable.
I would love to have the chance to sleep on one of those. Like one of those clouds. Just chilling on that one and sleeping. That would be amazing. I think at that point I don't need even like a pillow. I think that would be already enough. Just having that thing. Okay, how do I... With ropes. What kind of whisk ropes are you? Oh my god. It's a lot of whisk ropes. Ouch. Hit exchange. That's a lot of whisk ropes. Okay, the boomerang is really goated. Like I grabbed the boomerang quite a lot earlier than I needed. And we got the Rockscape, which is, in my opinion, an item that I would have loved to have like from the beginning of the game. But obviously that would break a lot of the game. So yeah, if you're ever considering like running a modded Minish cap, consider just starting with the Rockscape. It is amazing. This thing makes so much, like, adds... Having a jump in Zelda is just so much fun. Like, look at this. It is amazing. You can do like a lot of weird stuff. But yeah, there is an ad coming up in a few seconds, and yeah, you can also avoid ravens like that. Beep. But yeah, there's an ad coming up, so I recommend everyone to go and grab a snack, and then we will be right back.
Thank you.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone. So, let's see, we just got the Rockscape. And we are about to enter this manual elevator. To find that we are getting attacked by a crow. Immediately. Evil burps. All around. Are we... Ouch. What the hell? Also, something fell and I don't know what it was. Me... No? Huh. Yeah, no idea what that was all about. Something fell and I don't know what. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Wait. Okay, I can't actually hit those. They are in the sky too high. Can't get them. Can, however, just go about our business and a little free people problem here. There you go. Wait, I can't use my items like this. I suppose. Can I just get rid of them? Okay, so while these guys are... Wait, can I flip you? Get flipped, idiot. Get flipped, idiot. Oh, there you go. He got stuck by the animation.
There's a strong gale blowing here. Try not to get swept away. And hold on to your hat.
I suppose I should. Oh, okay. That is not what that is supposed to do. That's not what we were supposed to do. Getting pushed into the side here. So yeah, there's an incentive to just be careful. And this is where we use the thing. Again. Not like that though. So let's see. Really? Timed it wrong. Get me in. Oh, so that one works like that. Okay, okay. Writing the rules as we play. Haha. Belong.
That cannon, I think if we stopped on it hard enough, it might flip over.
Really, Edslow? You think that? You think if we do the thing that we just did, that the thing happened that just happened? Is that really it? Is like what a Nobel Peace Prize winner you are. Edslow, what the hell? Captain Obvious. Burp. Gotta remove the burps. Burp, 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 burp. I don't think... Oh. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try that again. That was a little bit unfortunate. We will manage. We'll be fine. It will be fine. Come on, you can do it. Time's not up yet. Perfect. Just in time. Literally while the animation was still playing. Okay. So this is a jump puzzle, I suppose. Potato. No, no. Yes. We did it. We still got to the end. A lot of waiting involved here, huh? Also the fact that I can't just jump over this one. That is a little weird, but I suppose that is how it is. Also Minish. Don't need the sword for this, so I can just do this instead. Easy. Now I need the sword again. The hell? Yeah. Getting rid of my clones, but I can't go up there, so I have to do this instead. Shalom. Right. I have the ability to chop heavy things now. Ooh. There we go. Easy, easy, peasy. Well, I got my butt beat. That's fine. I can deal with that. Arrows. Makes sense. Boomerang. Open measure. And a small key to top it off. And we're here again. Why did that matter? Oh, because we got the key. So we have to look for a key door now, huh? Let's take lots of damage that is not very necessary. Shoo-hoo, shoo-hoo. Shoo-hoo. Okay. No items from you, sir, I suppose. Even if we were... Oh, no. I did not register that this is a an wind channel. That was slightly unfortunate. Don't want to deal with those. I don't think they add anything to these. Okay. So what's the play? This is the play. Okay. Now I can technically just go back, I suppose. But why would we do that? What's the deal? What's the matter? What's the play? Ah, great. And he fell. And I could have just ignored them as well. Huh. I guess sometimes you learn afterwards. That is okay. Ah, what? Okay, just holding the button is, I think, the most sensible way to do this. Okay, just hold the button. No double jumping, manual double jumping needed. It's just hold the button. Literally hold the button. I did all that for a Kinstone piece? Why? Why? Well, I suppose I can just go here and over here. I cannot. In fact, cannot do that, huh? Curious. Going up the tower again. Can we... Is there something over there? Yeah, no. I shouldn't waste my lives, actually. There's a reason, there's a reason I have a few extra lives. Which is because I need most of them. Wait. Okay. Okay, those are, at least for me, slightly intangible. Yeah, they have a lot more range than I do. How do I deal with this? Technically, I can get them with an arrow. Oh, okay. Now they're just impossible to hit for me. I am getting my ass handed to me. Can they please stop? How am I supposed to work against that? They're taking a lot of punishment without a problem. I'll take the London milk. We got the London milk. Yeah, these folks over here, they have oh. They hurt. They major hurt. And I don't think it's even time to deal with them yet. I have a slight feeling... Oh no, okay. We did have to deal with them. Now I'm wondering why the London milk was so expensive. Because I don't think the London milk actually like did anything for us. Oh, can use it like twice. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. True. I missed the ferry. Wanted to get the ferry, but wasn't fast enough. I can't open this chest like this. Okay. A boomerang. I don't have 4. Wait, I can only throw? I can only throw, huh? I see. If I can only throw, then I shall base max. Hot maxing. I hate this. Oh wait, I can farm? I can farm fairies? I can farm fairies here? Is that it? I can just go out and go back in and there's a ferry? It is. That is amazing. I can just farm health here if I need to. Plonk plonk. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Wow, that was easy. Nothing to see here. Okay. Okay, maybe getting rid of the whiz ropes first is a good idea. There might be. Ah, you guys. Oh my god, he was ready to throw bones. And we go back. We go back up at a different place. There we go. Oh, that is already enough to just get rid of my, I really have to be at full power, huh? Oh, the key? That's already everything I need to do? We're already at the big key? There's a lot of stuff that just isn't on the map. Also, we did never get the dungeon map, I suppose. That's an error.
Well, I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but I'm no good with heights. Wait, hold on. I think I see something down there. That? I guess that means we have to go down there afterward.
I suppose we have no other choice, huh? Oh my god. Maybe? Oh. So this is one of those fights, huh? Oh my god. I can do that all day, son. Easy, I just throw him off the platform like the idiot he is. That's very dark.
How much farther do we have to go? This place goes on forever. Oh, there's no point in complaining about it. We must press onward. We're almost there, Semi. Let's go.
Lamp. Let me be moth, for I want a lamp. Oh, come on, man. I was just at full health again. It's very dark in here. Yay, compass, finally. Well, at least we see the chests now. Huh. Mother. Stop throwing bones in my direction, you stupid. You stupid. That is not what should have happened. Yeah, I'm not getting that distance attack that soon. Oh well. I guess we'll just move on as we always do, huh? Boomerang. Makes this enemy a lot easier to deal with as well. Fuck you. Go down the hole. Blue choo-choo. Electro choo-choo. Do I have to deal with you? Is that the whole incentive? I fell. Oh. It's like nothing. 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 Excuse me, what? What's the dealio? Oh, that's the dealio. Okay, I see. So before we even like go anywhere, I want these to be as gone as possible. And then I want to have these three guys. Okay, yeah. Okay, so the moment I step on the floor is like it's over. That is not only annoying, that is borderline unfair. Huh. That's not annoying at all. There you go. Frick. Boink. Oh shit. I did not calculate that. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Into the abyss. That is where we're dropping. Okay, that is a waste of... Where? Waste of time. And resources. That I just did. Do not. I command you to do not. Especially if it's the cat. Do not the cat. But in general, do not. Big guy. You might want to burn in hell, my friend. Easy peasy. Or as we say in Germany, eat that pizza. Just kidding, we don't say that. Where the hell does this lead? Oh, welcome to the other side, huh? This is like the first room, the main room. The room where all the rooming happens. That. Wrecked. Get wrecked. Why are there wrist ropes in here? Give me my chest. The dungeon map. This is one backwards ass dungeon. It's like the most important stuff just isn't where it's supposed to be, I suppose. Oh no. Butterfingers. Okay, sure. And get to that hand when it's in the wall. And, I mean, why would I? What self-respecting hand would get itself attacked in the wall? Oh well. Is this the same room from before? It is not. This is a very different room. Can I explode that guy? Over the other side, and it explodes like the surrounding stuff as well. Does my guy explode correctly? He does. He does. Which means I can just fly over here now. Easy peasy. Okay. Don't even know if that is supposed to be the case. That is like in any way, shape or form the way it should have played out, but it did play out like that, so I will never complain. You are murdering me. Shotgun. I love myself a little shortcut. On the map, what room is below? The treasure room, that's for sure. Well, I'm fine with that, that's fine. Almost dead, but I finally get the piece of heart, and I think I get healed fully, which is, at this point, essential. I mean, I guess it's bonus? Is everything bonus, though? Because I have a feeling some of the stuff is not bonus, in fact. Can't go through there. Kinda need to go through here. Okay. Free? 200 rupees? That's amazing. Now how do we get a new key? Another key. I guess we just fall to the absolute bottom of this. We have to fight wrist ropes again, this time in multiple colors, huh? Which, reminder, this the Game Boy Color was like the first one where wrist ropes were like, because it's important to see the color, were introduced. And on the Game Boy Advance, they become even more important. Now, what was I thinking? Don't know. Right. Ouch. I know. I know where to go. Quick. This is my place where I need to go. And that leads us to a small key. How exciting. The small key that I needed on the very top level. Oh! Hello, Dardelian! Welcome in! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are currently in the air temple, and things are looking good. We are right on track. I don't know how long the game will keep going. There is, I think, a realistic chance that we get it done today. But that is highly dependent on my memory on everything. So there's not only a slight chance to that I'm wrong, I'm remembering wrong. Also, thanks you for 11 months. It's almost a year, huh? So what's the plan for the 1 year anniversary? Oh no. Well, at this rate, we are definitely not getting done today. That keeps happening. Semi-okayish got it free for this week because of a backend prolong. Oh no! Watching you play the Elden Ring? Oh no. Elden Ring. We will probably never on stream play the Souls-likes. There's a very real possibility that will never happen. I do not think Souls-like are a thing you want to see on my channel. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how that happens. Resident Evil Marathon, that would be more likely than playing any of the Souls-likes ever. But also no, probably not. Before Resident Evil, when it comes to horror games, and I'm not really gonna play horror games. That is what was supposed to happen. There we go. Just in general, I am not really a horror game fan. The horror game that I want to play this year for Spooktober is Metro VR, which will absolutely massively be a terrible time for me. However, I'm dedicated to play it for Spooktober. I'm burning. That's not good. I may need to focus for a very, very short moment. There we go. Yes, Spooktober, maybe, like, the plan is to play Metro VR in Spooktober. That is the plan, and I really hope it's not... I really hope it's not too bad, because being in VR amplifies everything. I don't remember what game specifically. I think it was the game that I still need to finish, because yeah, I did stop doing the... Oh, I'm supposed to not do that, okay. Yeah, since I did give up VR Saturdays in favor of God damn it. In favor of the co-op project, I did never finish Budget Cuts. So that one is also still one of the things that unfortunately I really only ever can play on Saturdays. So I gotta look into a better solution for that. Maybe when I have my vacation days, when I have a vacation week, maybe I can play it then. I'll see about that. Danelian says, I'm at least able to play some type of horror games, but with VR headset I literally would shit myself, probably. I can imagine. It is, like, if you are in the game, like if you play for an hour or so, you just are in the game. I remember, right, it was Bone Labs. In Bone Labs there are these headcrab type of enemies, and I nearly fell over in real life because one of those fuckers just jumped on me from the ceiling at some point. That is, yeah, being in a VR game, just being in it is insane. The feeling is insane. Would join some Phasmo in Spooktober, or generally. They did some crazy stuff. I did actually fairly recently play Phasmophobia in VR again. Almost did a collab, and I don't remember when exactly that was. It is quite a little bit ago as well. I think it was an Eastern or something, like around Easter time. So that one I joined, and ouch. Let me out. But yeah, I did recently play Phasmo VR again, and it's still as, like, VR is still as buggy as ever with the VR headset on. So that is still very fun, yeah. It is amazing what kind of weird stuff you can do. There is, for example, there is a wall in the main room that if you are in VR you can just phase through, And then get respawned in the hub area, which is super funny. Okay, how do I get over there? This is like literally the only room. Except the room in this floor, I suppose. And this one. Oh. Okay, so I'll first of all I'll get rid of these guys. They're annoying as hell. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Okay. I don't know, never played anything in VR. You should. It is an experience. Of course, if motion sickness is a thing, which it often is, there is a few tricks that I can recommend, but they don't work for everybody. Like some people still just don't survive VR, which is unfortunate because VR is really fun if you can afford it, and it's actually quite affordable depending on what your goals are. Because an Oculus Quest 2 Pro for like $250 is already enough to get the full VR experience. So it is actually quite affordable nowadays to get that. How do I get there? Don't have problems with motion sickness as long as I can keep my glasses under the headset. Yeah. And there's also, like, if you're like me and you got yourself the high-tech HTC variant, you can just, like, up to 6 diopter, which is just enough for me. But up to 6 diopter, you don't even need glasses under... You don't even need glasses under the headset. You can actually just make the VR headset give you like a focal length so that you don't need to wear your glasses under the headset, which is amazing. But the HTC also costs a little bit more. So you have to be prepared for that as well, if you want to invest into the HTC. But it is my favorite headset. I think I tested like the Oculus at Frozen's. Like Frozen had the Oculus, has the Oculus, right? And I didn't really enjoy the Oculus, if I'm going to be honest. But it is, like, the Oculus is enough to give you, like, the basic VR experience. There's no more necessary, basically. That's how you get here. I'm just at around -2.5. Whoops, I did not see that coming. Huh. But that's already 7 years ago. I really need to see an eye specialist. Yeah, I probably need to see one too. Like my current glasses are not enough really anymore. But given that my headset only goes up to 6 and I can see perfectly clear without glasses, should be enough of an indicator for me that it's not that much worse than it used to be. Ooh. There's so many enemies on screen. And this whole area is very, very tight. Why do you... How is he able to attack me through that? That is unfair. Unreasonable. There you go. And I did all of that for a kinstone piece. Come on, man. Why are we even doing that? Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Why would you do that? You stupid, stupid Wizroll. Yes, please, fairy. I need myself a fairy. Can just easily get over here, which I like. Please do not fall into the abyss. Falling into the abyss has been proven to be not beneficial for your health. In fact, it is falling into the abyss has been proven to be detrimental to your health even. Remember when they made cigarette commercials where they told you cigarettes are healthy? Something along the lines of smoking a cigarette a day keeps you young and fresh. Or sugar. They also did that with sugar. All that stuff. Insane. Even doctors prescribe them for patients. Yeah. It's like, imagine that an industry has basically an information monopole on the health system. Wouldn't that be crazy? But good thing it can never happen again, right? Right? Oh, that's why I can go like back here, huh? Wait, I have the boss key. Why am I here? Why am I even entertaining the thought of running around in this dungeon again? I got like everything except the very first chest somewhere. I can get that like on the way out, I guess. Alright. Hey, it's boss time. Welcome to the Sky Manta. I don't think that has a real, like, name. Wait, what's the... What? What? What's the... Am I... What am I supposed to? Oh, okay. So I have to correctly match them, huh? Yeah, I would love to get off of this thing. Can you come back, please? Thank you. Danelian says, I don't know, just don't like commercials for socially accepted at all. Even though I'm smoking, etc. Just keep it that shit out of eyesight of young and in general. Yeah. It's like all the like non-prescriptive drugs as well, in my opinion. You don't really need a commercial for like medicine in general. I think if you have a problem, you should always just consult your doctor, in my opinion, and not have like some company in between that tells you that you should be taking this. It is I don't like that in general as well. Unfortunate. Where are you going, Link? We're getting into Oh boy. Okay. I'm getting handed around like an idiot. Ow. Let me stay. There we go. Still, okay, okay. This is a little harder than I expected. There you go. Nice, okay. A little hard for the way. Stop! What the hell, man? Am I now allowed to just stay on here? Is that now allowed? Oh, this is like a combo where the big one just stays with the blue, with the small one. Okay. Now we... what? Okay. I suppose that is okay. This requires a lot more focus than I anticipated. Okay. Are we done now? Did we win? I think we won. Danelon says, ibuprofen, etc. Yes, also hated that there are so many distributions. Just make it one and fair priced, etc. Why do I have to make a choice between brands and non-brand, yada yada? But that's turning too political. Yeah. I mean, it is a free market, but sometimes free market is not what you want. Like sometimes a free market is not at all what you need for the circumstances, especially when it comes to basic needs. Basic needs and free markets are a very bad combination. That you like, it is showing up all over the world, where basic needs are just getting exploited by free markets. So yeah, it just is not that great. But we got the wind element, and the wind carries the seeds of flowers, scattering life across the land. The wind element is the embodiment of that power. And we get a nice little heart container as well. Oh, right. I could have just looked into what's up there. The final chest that I did not grab before. Oh well.
At last, we've got all 4 elements. Let's go review the Sacred Blade.
Before we review the Sacred Blade, I want to grab that final chest in the in this area. Somewhere. Somewhere in this area there's a chest that I did not grab on my way up. So I'm gonna grab that now. Since, you know, now I already got the cape. I don't need to do a lot, if at all, anything. So yeah, why not just grab the one thing that I did not grab. It will take 2 minutes. At most. Can even skip like almost everything here. Okay, I don't know if I can skip this. I could have skipped it. There was no problem with potentially skipping that. I could have skipped it just like that. Oh right, it's like just down here. I remember. And it's all for a Kenstone piece. God damn it. Oh well. Get down here. Get down with the business over here. There you go. No! There we go. Then just out of here. Back to the surface, which is below us. Yeah. Wait, can I just call my... There are burps here, right? I can just call my burp. Apparently not. These burps are lying. they are not... there's no way for my burp to come around and take me with him. But here... Yes. We got carried by the burp. It's Minish time. Wait, where's the big guy? First give me that fortune, and then tell me where the big guy went. Oh, just a random chest, huh? Yattacon. I guess I'll just play you a song.
Ting along, digging holes for stones.
Where's the big guy? Is he in here? He is. The sanctuary is a strange place that borders the human and Minish world. The doorway to the sanctuary opens only once every 100 years. I believe the entrance is somewhere in Hyrule Castle. Okay. You want a few skin stones? Of course you want. Mallory. Just some random thing again, huh? Okay. I suppose that is the thing that just happened. But that means, yeah, we're on the wrong place, I suppose. Mount Crenel. The incorrect place. So that's up there, huh? I'll go there first, because it's on the way. Then I'll call my burp to take me with it. So that's what we will do. We will go down here, go up the mountain, then we will enjoy our spoils. Oh, hello Chara. Thank you for the lurkies. Hello. Meanwhile, an ad will start in like a minute. Thank you for the care package. Let me get to a safe location really quick. Safe in quotations. All right. Everyone. Oh, thank you for the headpads as well. It is time. It is time to take a stretch, zip a drinky, and we are entering An ad break. While we are in the ad break, why not check out Robin and Noxy, who are currently playing Pokemon and also doing a charity event, which is probably the more important of the two, if you will. They have already raised a lot of money, but every additional bit is obviously adding to the goals. So yeah, if you will, and check them out as well. There's a charity event going on, and yeah, I would appreciate every single addition to the cause. Meanwhile, I will be grabbing a snack, and we will be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. Also, I forgot my procedure, but yeah, Chara is also streaming every now and then. That is not how you do the shoutout command. Please also make sure to check out Chara. Chara is also a very amazing, almost VTuber. I'd say already VTuber. So, oh, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. You've been busy lurking. I see. Yeah, Chara loves chaos, and that was like. Can I say how amazing today the your donation streak was? That was very funny to to witness. Just lurking. Yeah. Do your lurkies. But Chara is amazing. Please go check her out as well. I like scaring people with chaos. Yeah. We have noticed. It was very fun. But please also make sure to take care of yourself. I don't know how you were able to gather all that money, and I don't need to know, but if it's from any like drug related reasons, please be careful. Now what is here? An amazing view. That's what is here apparently. And we are full of money. And we got a piece of art. You know, this might not be a big thing, but having this background just in the game, this is one giant background, right? This is probably a single picture or something. And they put this in a game just for this one scene. I would argue this picture is probably bigger than most game rooms, like most room arrangements. Just because it is a picture. That is, and it looks amazing. Just a little bit of appreciation for the artists and the game designers. Chao says, I've been trying to figure out if I want to invest into a VTuber. I mean, you don't need to do big investments. I mean, look at my guy over here. Even without my chibi, even without my little chibi, this would have just like the chibi costed, I think, I got him on a discount, but the chibi would have like costed $50, which is, it is already pretty big investment. But I got him for like $35, right? And the little bean boy that is sitting up here, that one costs $22, and already allows you to learn how to play with the VTuber stuff itself. So if you just want to learn, you can just get this one, right, to get a little bit of personalization. There's also, if you just go ham with the default models, I think Neurosama had for the longest time the default VTuber studio model. And they are like, you can use them for quite a while before you need to get like a different one. And there's also like a few that are just done and ready, like they're already ready. Like there's one in the Omori style, I think was it called, which also looks amazing. And yeah, there's a lot of like configurable models out there that the artists put like a ton of time into, and you get them for like $200, which is for a model Usually the model art already costs 350 bucks. So that is you don't need to invest big at the beginning. And if you know, like if you notice you're having fun with doing all the things, I mean, I can shimmy with this guy. I can shimmy, and I can wobble, and that's not even the toggle. That's just the guy. So, Danilo says otherwise just do these meme half-cut pictures, which is fully split halfway open when talking. The Fugi. I think you mean the Fugis. Half-cut pictures with just fully split half. Way open when talking. Something in the order of like the repo guys, right? Like when they just, or the South Park, the Canadians, the South Park Canadians. Ah. There are a lot of fun alternatives. Like, you don't need to make big investments like right at the beginning. That is not necessary. So you can become a VTuber even before, like, the only thing you might want to consider is buying VTube Studio if you like don't have a camera. Because then you might need your smartphone, and then you need to buy a VTube Studio on your smartphone. But if you have like a camera already that you can just connect to your PC, then you don't even need a single investment just to try VTube Studio, because the default models in VTube Studio are already pretty amazing. And just to like test out stuff and like get used to it, basically, they are already extremely good. So yeah, you don't need to invest in anything yet if you don't want to. You can just go ahead and use like one of the default models if you want to try without investing. Hello, Hyrule Castle. We meet again. We are still not welcome. Right. There's also still some sword technique guys somewhere in the world that I forgot about. There's nothing I can teach you. A fuse of the kinstone, not the skin tone, the kinstone. Chawa says, I've been struggling to find someone to possibly make a PNG tuber for me, or possibly a chibi VTuber. I'm just very picky on how I look like. I see, yeah. I understand that, especially because I'm that way as well. It's like I had. If I may demonstrate, there is the where is it? My Twitch API. There is my legacy model. I think it should be. Wait, why is it not working? Why is it not working? There is the oh, because I call it classic, not legacy. There is my classic model, which looks like this, right? And I made that one myself, and it took me like a month to make it, and I hate it. I love the one that I have from Minty that I have right now. I love it so much, and I even have like variety. In the type of PNG that I can take, because at this point I've spent like a few a few $100s on a few of these artworks, which, like, again, I did start out with this one and used that for quite some time, and like only like after like a few months, only after that, I got my chibi, my normal model. So yeah, that is also thank you for the look, Daniel. Thank you. But yeah, after seeing this one, after having received this one, I just hate the thing I made at the beginning, because it looks nothing like the way I wanted it to look like. And this is very much how I wanted it to look like. And with my model, like the model art is done, and with the model looking even more like I wanted it to look, it's I just love it. I just I completely understand wanting to immediately invest into a piece of art that resembles yourself. But yeah, there's also the hurdle of getting into the whole thing. So there's also that. So there is this duality of, I would love to have this, but I also don't know if I want to really dive deep into it. And the only thing I can recommend to that is make your own. Like just make it exist. Which just is also a very good guideline. Just you have a guideline. Once you put your ideas on paper, even if they look bad, like my original model, even if they look bad, it's still like a good guideline for everything. Just knowing that the thing that you made kind of resembles what you want to see at the end, to help like identify what you really want. That is just my recommendation. I know everyone has their own path, so if you want to do it differently, I completely understand as well. But yeah, I personally, I like the way where I just made, like, I did my thing to try stuff out, and I just rolled with it. I just kept rolling with it, and now we are here, and I'm debuting sometime in November. I have been shrimpified. I am shrimp now. I need a little bit more active frames on this one, I think. I need to I need to get some shakiness or something into the talking shrimp or something. This still looks very static, which for 2 frames is understandable. Yeah. Oh, still can't get in there, huh? This is like the dream thing. I have become shrimp. But yeah, there's like I can basically make it shaky. There's like a little bit of an animation trick where you can just make the frames slightly shaky. And I think I wanna do that for the talking shrimp, because otherwise you can barely see that I'm talking on the shrimp. But that is somewhat very low on the priority list, because there's so much other stuff that I have to do. There's like me trying to figure out to get like new backgrounds, because this background, basically we have like a normal background, right? Like this is a nice animated background, but it's not personalized. And I think there are ideas in my head to make it more personalized. So that one, that is a thing. Are you... Okay, I was not even entering. Bro, I wasn't even entering. What a speedrun, huh? Can't see me. Kara. Well, I don't need that many bits. You're already like one of my most important people here. You don't need to pay me. You're already very important. Please. You don't need to keep putting bits into this. But I want to, and you are welcome to do so. You don't need to. if you like, I don't know. I don't know if that is in any way, shape, or form problematic. I assume it isn't, but it's still like I'm still slightly worried that you might be putting more out than is good. There's still something in me that worries a little bit because I don't know your situation. So I thank you so much, and please take care of yourself as well. Yeah, please do that for me, please. Take care of yourself as well. There we go. Had to do something on the side. There we go. And now, don't worry, I make sure I don't overdo it. Please, yeah. Don't make me worry. Don't make me worry about you. The power of the wind elements has infused your blade. With the power of the 4 elements, your blade has become the 4 sword. Focus power in your blade and release the fire beam. Use it to break Vati's curse and restore the people of Hyrule. Oh, damn.
It seems that forging the sacred blade somehow opened the doorway. It must lead to the room that holds the secret of the light force. Miss Emmy, we must go inside.
I shall move forward then. It's the legend. The Legend of Zelda.
I bet this stained glass shows the location of the light force.
Is it the Light Force or the Triforce? A long time ago, when the world was on the verge of being swallowed by shadow, the hedgehog, the tiny peccary appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men a sword and a golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. When peace had been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care. And the force of the golden light embodied in Hyrule's princess shone forth upon the land. I'll be making dinner and lurking here. Enjoy more Minish Cap. Oh, hello Robin, welcome in. hello. Welcome in. Yeah. As I earlier promoted, this is Robin and Noxy. And Robin and Noxy are, well, the stream for today is now finished. But Robin and Noxy do a charity event this week. So make sure to check out Robin and Noxy, who are also up in the pinned message. And also, in this shout out. Yeah. Robin was playing Pokemon Sun and Moon, and the current incentive is if you donate $10 to the charity, you get to become one of the Pokemon. There's also other incentives. For example, there will be a Miitopia, segment of the charity stream, and you get to become a me if you donate $25. So definitely for the next stream, which will be tomorrow around 16 plus 2 universal time, I think, was it? It's the European time zone where like I know the European time, which is like 17 5 p.m. the European time. I don't remember which was the time zone exactly. Time zones are complicated, okay? Assembly will be my Pokemon. Yes, I donated enough to become a Pokemon in the Nuzlocke challenge. I still have to pick out one that that I favor. I saw that they have Arcanine, but I don't know when in the game Arcanine will appear. So I might like get something else, depending on that. But yeah, definitely go check out Robin, and the charity event goes the entire week. So go ahead, leave a follow, get notified, and we shall see now what. Oh, hello, welcome in. Hello. I'm SMB, Cyborg Bear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Welcome in, Cars. How are you doing? Let me give you a shouty outy. Whoops, that is not how you write Cars. That is the opposite of how you write Cars. Welcome. How was Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight Silk Song even. Hello. There we go. I don't expect the H right after the K. Gas got his ass beat, okay. So it did went as expected, but it didn't went as expected, I suppose. We did damn well, got through 2 bosses. Oh damn. 2 bosses is a lot of progress. And Domi Posan won a bet. Hello, welcome in everyone. Yeah, for everyone who does not know Cars is a is it a bug knight? I know it's a bug armor. Could one call you a bug knight? Is that a preferable term? It's true, kind of true, I suppose. Force quitted 2 times too. Oh no. The rage quits are real in this one, huh? Bug Knight, yeah, everyone calls me that. So that is now your brand. The viewers have chosen Bug Knight is now your brand. Car says, hey, I do that to fast travel. I see. So you're speed running, huh? For a speed run, you probably don't need to beat every boss, huh? Right? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We are somewhat at the end of the game, I think, by now. 60 hours in. Oh, yeah, that's the antithesis of a speedrun, I suppose. 60 hours. Could be improvement in there. Yeah, we just we actually just got our 4 elements and got the in this game so-called Force Sword. And yeah, we are currently encountering Vati again, who is the main villain of this game. World records craze. Trust me, bro. Ominous says, now you got raided, now you stream 24 hours. That is how that works, Ominous. That is not how that works. Victor says, he was by the door and the text sent him in the next room, leaving the fight 2 times. Oh, I hate when that kind of stuff happens. It is so annoying. It's like, yeah, I finally beat you to 2 HP down and I am getting moved out of the room and everything loads again. Completely new. God damn it. Amina says, can we work like that? If you want to, you can operate on that schedule. I unfortunately can't do a 24-hour stream because I can't stream my work. that is a little counterproductive. There would be like 8 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by me checking in. That is not I don't think that's a good stream, really. Work stream, hell yeah. I would love to. Unfortunately, my job has this thing where I can't show you the code base. So, yeah. That kind of means if we did like a co-working stream where I stream, you would basically just see a dark screen or something, or some kind of idle game, and then I talk to you while I work, but I also can't like stream the meetings that I'm in, so there's occasionally just 2 hours of absolute silence with just an idle game going on. That would be the only way I could manage that, so yeah, unfortunately that's not gonna happen. Ominous says, max I went is 16 hours, oh. I do want to do a 24-hour stream and stuff like that sometimes. Like a real marathon. I will try. I will see if I can get the if I can get my debut to work in a way like that. I don't know if I can. I think all my vacation days have already been approved. So I can't really change them now. But yeah, maybe the weekend where I debut. By the way, I do want to debut in late November. I wanna celebrate the birthdays of a lot of friends and then debut my new model in November. So be aware of that. Also, Ominous does the same. If you're interested, Ominous is debuting on the 4th of July. So please also go check out Ominous, who is in chat right now. He's gonna debut on the 4th of July. So put that in your calendars. There's gonna be a debut. I unfortunately gotta run now. Still need to get some rest. Yeah, go get your rest, please. If anybody else, please go get your eeps and eats. Go get your after stream self-care, as we call it here. The ASS, or AS for short. And yeah, everyone else, I hope I can entertain you. We are about to, I think, win the game. It is about time where we win the game, I think. Have a wonderful time, yeah. Have a wonderful time too, Cars. I shall await that patiently, yay. Oi, one time was enough. No. One time is not enough. You get shouted out whenever I can. Everyone has to understand that Ominous is debuting on the 4th of July. And if we can't get like the message out to everyone, it's just I count that as a personal failure if I can't get you if I can't get the message out there. That just is a personal failure on my behalf. All right. However, there is dialogue on the screen, and the screen has already gone dark. So let me get into voice. Which voice did I give him?
So that's what it means. Yes, Lo, you really are too kind. First, You give me a magic cap, and then you guide me here. You've been far too generous, but now I no longer have any use for you.
And we are dead. Game over. No win. Just straight up game over.
At last, I have found the location of the light force.
Oh no.
Assembly! Wake up! Can you wake up, Assembly?
No, sorry, I am dead. I can't wake up.
He disguised himself as the king to search for the light force. When he learned of this place, he waited for us to reforge the blade. And if that stained glass is accurate, Princess Zelda holds the light force. But he will do whatever it takes to steal the power from her. If we succeed, we may never be able to return to the Princess No Normal. We've wasted too much time, Assembly. We must stop Vati.
Well, who did tell me to get all the 4 elements? Shower says, I almost choked on my water. I got caught so caught off guard by the Waluigi voice. I'm so sorry. I think it was the correct voice. I do lose the overview over those. But I think it was accurate, so I did choose that voice from the beginning of the of the game. I'm so sorry you choked on the water though.
What? What's this? They've been turned to stone. The minister and the guards. Just like Princess Zelda. This can only be the work of that evil Vati. That cruelty, Assembly. We must use the power of the sacred force sword to undo this.
Okay, so if I do like the light attack, I can get them out of the stone. Nice. Oh, you're the one who returned me to normal. Thank you. Oh, but listen, have you noticed how strange the king has been lately? That's because that's not the king at all. It's Vati. He's taken over. One after another, he's turned all the people in the castle to stone. Then the monster attacked us. Oh, what has happened to the castle? Okay, so I don't have to fully load the sword.
Assembly, we need your help. Vati, took our petrified princess to the roof of the castle. We must be planning something fiendish. You must stop him.
Really? Do I have to stop the main villain? Is that a thing that I need to do, huh? Is is that a thing? The real King of Hyrule must be locked up somewhere in this castle. Please find her. As soon as we've recovered, we'll start looking toward you. Dark Hyrule Castle.
Wow! Is this really Hyrule Castle? Can't believe it. What's happened here? Vati's magic has grown more powerful than I'd imagined. But the king and Zelda are in danger. Assembly, let's go!
Oh wait, I think I can just go up there, right? I have the Rockscape now. I cannot just go up there. In fact, I just get stuck on the wall, basically. I wonder if I have a choice where I could just go back out again. Out of the castle from the front door. If this is like a permanent shortcut, would be great. Oh, okay. You know what, Link? That makes so much sense. It's the end of the game and I just now found out that you can cancel the clones. by using the R button. Bum. Oh, what a massive explosion. Also, why am I even doing this? Is there any benefit in doing this? Technically just fall down there if I want to. It's one way. That's a one-way ticket, definitely. I don't think there's anything down the line here, right? Yeah. So what I can do now is just fall down the stairs as a Minish. Well, not the stairs, but this hole, right? I can just fall down. That's the thing I can do. Now I'm here as a Minish. Or Minish size, at least. Does that help me in any way? I have the slight feeling this does not help. Oh, it does help. There we go. We found the Minish hole. We can open the cell, I suppose. Huh. Okay, listen. Why is there a button in the jail cell that opens all the other jail cells, including the cell that you are in? And there's also a big stone that most people don't even know what that is. Don't think about it too hard. I think they made an interior design mistake. A systematic design mistake as well. It is just a tiny mistake, yeah. Teensy design flaw in the design of the prison. Also, I can get the king out of his misery like this. I forgot. Ah. We're just gonna stare at each other awkwardly. Nice weather.
Oh, Sammy. Are you the one who broke the curse and returned me to normal? You've grown quite brave since I last saw you, I must say. But oh, how this castle has suffered while I was under Vati's curse. Is this all the work of one man? As King of Hyrule, I must do something about this villain. But, I'm old. And I would only hold you back. Sambi, you have the sacred blade now. We must rely on you. Please, you must find a way to rescue my Zelda. Take this key. You can use it to get out of the castle from the basement.
We got a small key. Use it to open locked doors. So let's see where this key belongs. Also, is there something down here? Nope. Wait, I can hear myself. Aha. The boomerang is so goated. It is insane how goated the boomerang is. This is not a key door. This is in fact a fake key door. They ordered them on real fake doors, I suppose. Okay, so I could have just gone through the left. That would have been an option. However... Ow. Not hurt me. Thank you. Please do not hurt me. I am very sensitive. Ouch. What did I just say? Why are there so many whiz ropes? Gee. And I suppose I need bombs now? Since I got bombs? Where's the secret door, huh? Where's the secret door? Give me bombs. It has to be a secret door if you give me bombs. Nope. What we got here? Dungeon map, nice. Okay, so I don't have to wander through the dungeon all willy-nilly. I actually have a plan now. This plan includes, but is not exclusive to, going up the stairs. Oh, is this the main entrance? It is. So what we can do is nothing actually, because I don't see any reason to go into the city or something. So we just go back in. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Oh, thank you for clipping this. Thank you so much. Ouch.
Perhaps your sword could deflect some of that blast coming from that statue.
What? Am I supposed to... Moment. There you go. Statue removal. Oh no, not the hands. I'm not a fan of the floor master design. And apparently nothing on this one. Okay. But oh, this is a reset button, and this is a one of these. I see. Easy. Is this supposed to be a challenge? Or was that the tutorial? Ouch. I should use the boomerang a lot more. It's so much easier, and I lost 20 rupees. Not that it matters, but I did lose them. Okay. Let's wait this out a little bit, and then absolutely run into the wall immediately, because I am an absolutely unfocused gamer. Nope, don't. Nope. Frick. Okay, that was unfortunate. Maybe I should do it like this. No, okay. What's the dealio? What's the strategy? Okay, dude. Whatever. He just made contact with my sword, and I had to take it. Okay, so we wait here for a moment so that weird thing can like come around. There we go. Now, was that so hard? I think not. I just made it harder than it needs to be. No, my 5 rupees. Especially now that we are at the end of the game, I need my rupees, god damn. And I am at the very beginning of the dungeon again, huh? Did I just... Oh, because of the key. I needed the key. Now I can go down. Makes sense, makes sense. Do I want to go down there? No, I do not. Always make sure you are really on the way with where you want to going. That is not a sentence, but I said that anyways. Does that make sense? Is this the idea? It is not. Okay. So if that's not the idea... What is, honestly, because I don't see... Oh. Yeah, that's not how to... That is definitely not how to do that. How is that supposed to go? Okay, that almost worked out. Aha! Sometimes you just gotta try. If you... Wow, you are getting on my wallet, my friend. You are in my wallet, and I want you out of my wallet. He stole all my red rupees. Almost. Almost stole all of my red rupees. There's nothing here. I went into this room to get robbed, basically. That is why I went into this room. To get robbed. This can't be all of it. There has to be something here. I solved that riddle, went all this way over here. There has to be something up there. There has to be something. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, that's how you investigate. You just have to know that there is something. You can basically always assume if you get a new area, there's not really anything in that area. If you know game design well enough, then you just know there has to be something. And I'm just, at this point, I'm just letting myself get attacked. So maybe not do that. I wanted to sit down for a moment, gee. Ouch. Oh, not the drill sword. They call him Drillium because he has that drill sword. Ouch. Stop. I say stop, you're legally not allowed to stab me. That, oh, okay. Yeah, that almost went downhill. What do we have here? The compass. What does the compass say? Nothing. However, we already know that below the, under the throne is a little dark area. However, the dark area has enough light, so I can just not use the lantern. Okay, I want that. In there, thank you. Now the beeping stops. Very nice. Very good, very nice. Stop chasing me. Do not chase. Do not chase the link. Hamburger. Why did I say hamburger? Because these guys in one of the later games, they look like hamburgers. So they are the hamburgers. The room design is very intricate. Fairy! Wait, I can full heal. I can just go ahead and full heal. It should probably full heal. At this point, full heal is a good option. I think. Whoops, that is. Yeah, this is what happens if you don't pay attention what you're doing. If you wanna skip ads for 5 minutes instead of looking at the screen, seeing what you're doing, that is the things that happen. Okay, how are you even supposed to counter that? I don't think you're supposed to counter that. Nice. Okay, I can't throw them down the cliff. No! My special attack! They stole my gay sword. Damn it. Okay, I need to clone myself again. Oh. immediately spawning me into a bunch of thieving badgers or whatever you are. I did not consent to being absolutely pummeled by a few thieves. That is not what I expected when I went out of that door. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. I guess... Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. So I have to go outside. That is... The implication is I have to go the long way. I'm unsure if I can even get hit by the cannonballs. Yeah, there might be a height difference in cannonball and myself. Sure, just drop me right inside the enemy. That is very appreciated, game. Ooh. Yeah, this one calls for the bow and arrow. Is this bonus or am I supposed to be here? I'm supposed to be here, I suppose. So how about... Oh, what we got here? Where's Rose? And nothing else. Okay, so they just are there. Okay. I'm okay with that. I don't think that is in any way, shape, or form problematic. Okay, this one just has supplies, which I don't need. Don't need the supplies. Okay. So I hope I do this correctly. I hope this is... Yes, okay. Even if it wasn't supposed to be that way, it did work out in the end, so I do not care. Oh no, not these guys. Not these motherfuckers. Oh. They're already a pain to deal with in the wide area, and now that we are in a crowded, like the most crowded room there is. Do I have anything? Bombs are useless. Okay, so he does kind of see me. Okay, there we go. I'm fine. That was 100 rupees, which we can't carry. There's literally no way to carry them. There's also a 3-minute ad coming up. I recommend everyone to grab a snack because we are going into the final hour of today. And yeah, we shall... Let's see. I think like this should be the final boss. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you. And the care packages. Thank you so much. I will set as a goal for today, if we have to overdraw the game time, the stream time that I usually have, we will just make sure that we beat the boss today. Even if it takes me like 2 hours from now. So everyone, go grab a snack, and we will be right back, and I will take care of myself, and you all, please take care of yourself as well. Have a nice hydration. And yeah, grab a snack, and then we will be right back. Alrighty, welcome to what is probably the final hour of today. Welcome back. Excuse me. We are about to beat the final boss, I think. Yeah, we are pretty close. Welcome back, everyone. We shall see what we need to do. But yeah, I think this is almost it. This will be a pretty much the very final encounter. Okay. I suppose I need to use this instead. Opens the door. And I can just come back down. That is very close. And destroy these. Just like that, so we need a little bum. Okay. I can work with that. Beam. And a nice shell. For the road. A nice shell for the road. Oh yeah, there's a cool website that I found recently that I want to show on at the end of the stream. It's very simplistic, but it's it has a soothing, a very soothing effect. Which is the opposite of whatever this guy just invoked in me. Yo. He doesn't even care about the giant pillars that are in the middle of the room. He just does his thing. He just drills through them. No. Let us be throwing all of them enemies into my face here. Shield. Because the boomerang is, as always, extremely useless here. Like the big guys, this big guy, he's really not what you want to encounter ever. Why is he red? Why are there two? I am... Where even did they appear? Are they just in the adjacent rooms here? Man. Well, at least I get this. I don't even get them. I need to get the... Let me guess. All of the knights have like a single key each. Is that what we are going for? All of these knights, all of these rooms will spawn a key each. Is that what we are going for? I have a slight feeling that's what we are going for. Well, let me at least be on full health then. I have to fight a absolute metric ton of enemies. Not really, but yeah, this guy immediately. Oh my god, he is like on me immediately. Holy. I ran into his blade like an idiot. Like, I can't even really bait him. He's like not baitable. So, like, the probability of being able to bait him is very low. I would even argue They are tending towards the floor masters. Big bad floor masters. I don't know, there are the floor masters and the wall masters. I think these are the floor masters, the other ones are the wall masters. I am not 100% sure though. I do want to have all the distance in the world to them. Please keep your hands away from me. There is a there is not gonna be any positive. Okay, that is stupid. How am I supposed to deal with that? What's the deal here? Huh? What's the dealio? Okay, I just have to do it fast. I do not envy the people who don't have any bow upgrades and have to do that with like 10 arrows. I would absolutely not enjoy that. Oh, what the hell? Did I screw myself over? It's likely. Oh, wait. I see. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh? Shara shall be right back. We will intently await your return. Meanwhile, I will try to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. With trying to figure out, I mean absolutely not understanding what the hell I'm doing here. So this one can only be pushed downwards. These two can only be pushed upwards. Can just jump down there, that is an option. That would actually lead me to somewhere where I haven't been yet. Do I need to kill them? Is there, do I get like something for that? Point. Get bonked, idiot. Oh. So that's why we do that, huh? Extra treasure, don't mind if I do. You got a small key. I see now that this might be very, wait, what? It's one of the towers, I suppose. Why did I do that? Why did I go back into the basement? That is not how that is supposed to be done. Yoinks. Link yoinketh and Link yeeteth away. Give me all the help. Oh my god. Yeah, boomerang's still not useful. Still not helping. Is it, do you both like do the drill thing? I have a feeling I can just spam here. That kind of works out. Do they... Oh no. Messed up. I've got hit. Now they can actually evade my spamming, but no matter. I dealt with them swiftly. Fire? Tell me that the first one is just about to stop being on. That would be awful. But it did not, in fact, just turn off. So, whoops. Right, let's play a little bit of Luigi's Mansion. No, no, stop. Sucked up all the ghosts into my vacuum. I know this room. I think. Yeah. More key. It is a small key. Small, small, small. Oh, true. There is this whole double setup for this room, huh? Oh, that's how you get here, huh? I really did not at all think about that. Why are you here? I did not expect to be immediately put back into a room with one of you big guys. That is actually not what I want. I can actually threaten him with my shield, apparently. He's like, oh no, I'm not having any of that shield business. And just opens himself up. Okay, okay. There you go. All of them together. Oh, whistles. A bouton. Wait, what's down here? Pretty much certain death. So yeah, maybe don't run down there. That is not supposed, not really supported. Going down there is not a good idea. That is just the outside from the other side. We have 3 or 4 keys. We should be almost done. So where? There. You dingus. We are just gonna go offensive here. I'm gonna be offensive with you. Your mom. I don't know. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean to him. Let's go the Monkey Island route. You fight like a cow. And he took that personally. True, it's one of those. I mean, these puzzles are essentially just make sure you don't leave anything behind, kind of thing. just look a little bit up ahead. Can you not lick me, please? Stop licking me. I did not consent to being licked. Stop it. Stop it. I am just getting comboed here. Okay, did it just vanish? It just simply vanished. Just no further assessment. Just vanished. Ooh, Kinstone. Upstairs. I wonder what's downstairs. Like, this doesn't strike me as a it's an area that we already have been to. Some vases. Oh, supplies. We got a few bumps and arrows. That is what we got. Bling, 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 bling. Yeah, now we just go upwards, right? Like we've done everything. Now we just take our big heals. Get some nice healing in. We are at the end of the dungeon, I think. Except if they somehow got more, which I don't think they do. You got the big key. All right. Where big key? I guess one story up. Yeah, one story up, I suppose. How does one get one more story up? I don't know. Do I need to take this? I don't think so. But it did help me get to where I need to be.
You are persistent, aren't you? So you've come to stop my little ceremony. Well, you're too late. A mere 3 more chimes of the bell will bring the ceremony to its end. And with the 3rd toll of the bell, I will become like a god. And your precious Princess Zelda will be nothing more than cold dead stone.
No time! Quickly ascend me to the roof!
Well, don't mind if I do. Let me through.
Did you hear that, Assembly? Hurry, there are only 2 chimes left.
Really? I didn't notice. I have not noticed the big door, the big bell ringing, and I've also not noticed. I can't count actually. So glad that you cleared that up for me. I'm an idiot. I do not need to cancel. Cancel is like rolling is canceling. So I accidentally canceled. Because I wanted to roll. Because I thought as much ahead that I can't use my shoes. But I didn't think as much ahead that I would cancel by pressing the cancel button. That was former roll button.
Another bell has tolled. Just one more time and all of our work will have been for naught.
Okay, 3 knights is a little bit over the top, don't you think? Like 3? And they're all just getting in my face? Like, come on, man. That's a little over the top, don't you think? Are you guys gonna do something? Is everything okay with you? Oh, need any help? Boink. Oh, do not. Yes, okay. Yo, wait and switch. I couldn't even get a hit in because, why would I? Ouch. There's like 3 guys I have to take care of, man. And they push each other into me. Like, the whole thing of that charge attack is that you can't really move after the charge attack as one of these knights, and they sure just take that out of the equation by just pushing each other into me after that. Like this one? Did you see it? He almost pushed his guy like right into me again. I don't know if that is intentional game design or if that is accidentally an accidental bug that was not supposed to happen. Okay, I'm on my last heart, which is... This do be critical. There we go. With 1 heart to spare.
Just a few more moments and the ceremony would have been complete. You really are obsessed with stopping me, aren't you? Ah, very well. I have not yet drained all of Light's force housed in Princess Zelda. But what I have should suffice. I shall be transformed unstoppable. But let me first attend to the pesky worms who will trifle with me.
Well, we're in this chamber again.
Have no more of you interfering with my plans. Let me show you true power.
What the hell? Yeah, I have 1 heart. Okay, I was not prepared for the instant laser. Holy. What was that about? What are you about? I can't do anything, but... Okay. Can't do anything about that, supposedly. I am almost dead. I ran into that laser. Das ist schlecht. Where you go? Get over here. Let me beat your ass. I do not appreciate what you're doing here, my God. I am... Is there like anything I can do? It just teleports into me. Like what is it that I'm supposed to do here, huh? Is there even anything I can do? Can't. I don't think there is. There's nothing I can do, man. He just does his thing. Am I... What is it that I can do? That's an optional item. Can I turn them into anything? He's using fire. Can I like suck them up? Is that a thing? It is! Okay. I don't think I will first try this boss. I'm gonna be honest. These lasers are just way too strong, and yeah, I am. Stop it! Like this is uncalled for. Yeah, I am so dead. I am so absolutely 100% dead. There's no way I survive this. How am I supposed to see that? That is unfair. How am I supposed to react to that? It's literally impossible to see where the next laser is coming from. I had to gamble on where the next laser is coming from because the screen is too tiny. I'm mad. Stuff like that makes me mad. Because that does not have to be that way. Well. So I have to fight all the 3 big guys again, huh? The fact that I also had to figure out for like half a minute that I need to use an item on the thing that, let's be honest, didn't look like you should be like using the chug jug on it. It's like I am I am at this. Come on, like don't over dialogue me, man. Like I've read the dialogue once. I don't need to read it like 5 times. This is the part where it's like, why would you do it like that? Like, why would you do it like that? I am still an idiot for trying to roll while I am in clone mode. That is still a thing that does not work. Actually, how many buttons did the Game Boy Advance have? I'm not sure. Okay, so I can try to lose less hearts in this situation, which is okay. I mean, there's still the debate if that drill sword attack is supposed to be movable by the other guys, because I'm really not sure. Like this one, and the other guys can still like move the guy that is doing the drill attack. I don't know if that's supposed to be the case. It feels like it shouldn't. Like, to me, that feels kind of like a bug. But I guess they did playtest this room. They are Nintendo after all, so supposedly that is how that is supposed to be. They are supposed to move each other in a way that the absolutely overpowered drill attack does just keep going. This one, yeah. Like, they push each other into me and get like a hit in with the super drill attack just by pushing each other. Now I'm in a little pickle. I am so dead. Don't let them corner you. Holy. That is like the worst thing that can happen. Don't let them corner you. Holy shit. They don't let you go. Also, my thumb is hurting from running in circles all the time. Like, one of these guys is already like annoying as hell because they are like the worst enemy to deal with in general. Now just having 3 of them just also supporting each other in like weird ways. Like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, just, you know what? How many hearts did... This drill attack takes 3 hearts from you. And they can move each other, like they move the guy that is attacking into you. That is not cool. No, I'm opting into not accepting that. Like, I have the technology. I'm opting into not accepting that. Personally, that is a design flaw. Personally, that is a design flaw. Like, it's a way too strong attack anyways, and then they just do that. Nah. Where you can have your you can have your own design philosophies. I have the ability to write my own rules in this case, so I'm gonna. And I'm not gonna accept that a way too overpowered attack that takes 3 hearts, which, by the way, if we were talking about points, like hit points, that is 12 hit points. What is happening? Nah, yeah, there's also a time limit? No. There's also a time limit? What is it with Zelda games and their end bosses being so brutally overpowered? I'm on 3 hearts again as well. Oh, because I didn't die. I didn't die even once, so I still have all my parries, so... Oh man, that sucks. That just sucks. That there's nothing... None of this is fun. This just sucks. I'm gonna put a save here. I don't even know if there would have been like any bonus if we made it through without like any death ever, because some games have like a bonus where if you get through the game without like dying, you get like a bonus. Okay, I wanna, just to make things a little bit sped up, I'm gonna create a save state here, just to speed things up. So it's less frustrating. This is an anti-frustration measure, this save spot. Because there's no downside other than like to dying, to game overing. The only downside is you have to go through this whole ordeal again. And that's not necessary. I know, Edslow. Just one more chime, I know. It's like, can I take bombs? Are you guys in any way, shape, or form susceptible to bombs? You are. I know. Okay, got rid of this guy. I don't have any bombs anymore, that's fine. How did I get 3 hits in there? Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Just accept that I'm the hero of time and we'll be fine. The hero of time can go back in time. That is established lore-wise. Okay. So you do your weird transformation, I don't really care, I just want to make my save state here. There we go. Because I'm not doing all that stuff again. Like, I'd much rather have a nice end, nice little. Okay. It's like you're begging me to create save states and go back in time. Yeah, I'm in the corner burning, if anybody needs me. So I'm wondering right now how I managed to play through this game, beat the final boss as a kid. Either I had like a lot better reflexes and stuff, which might be the case. I'm pretty sure that is actually the case. Can you stop teleporting? But yeah, I did definitely not have the patience to deal with something like that. This fireman. Yeah, let me just stop burning for a moment. This is bait. Come on, like look at this. He's like going to the entire of the room. He's just teleporting to the other end of the room, and I can't really hit him. He's like not hittable. I don't wanna be in that laser. Possible. I can't hit him. That is literally I can't. I'm literally unable to can. I have to be at the high.
Well, you seem to have some fight in you. I commend your bravery. But you will not survive this. I am filled with a power that you cannot begin to understand. Do you think that puny sword will save you from me?
Oh, thank you for the head pits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have decided to save myself from eternal frustration to use save states, because I'm gonna be honest, like a lot of the stuff that is happening is just stupid at this point. Like all the enemies, the whole game is just not at all hard, and then they just put in the final boss that is just absolutely 100% overpowered, which I'm not subscribing to. Like first you have to go through 3 rooms where one of them has a time limit, and you have to beat like 3 enemies that each on their own are already hard to destroy, and then you have to do that on a timer with 3 of them at the same time. I do not feel like that. I don't want to do that like today. Oh, okay. That's what we are doing here, huh? I am dead. So I've decided, as the hero of time, that I will, as the hero of time, just use my time powers. Oh, what's the... Do I have to expose all 4 of them? Is that necessary? I think so, maybe. We have to expose them all, okay. So that is what we're dealing with here, okay. I can deal with that though. That is absolutely fine. This is also something that I'm like now that I'm frustrated, I see all the design flaws. For example, having the main enemy camp the spot that you need. You can physically, like, as long as the enemy is there physically, you literally can't progress the fight. That's one of the things that I am absolutely annoyed by. And honestly, everyone is annoyed by that. Some people call that a design. I do not count myself towards those people. Like, if you don't give me the chance, if you make me like have a full-on 5-minute break because your enemy just doesn't let me play the game, that's like, I'm not playing in the meantime, like that's not gameplay. Waiting is not gameplay. If waiting extends a certain period of time, that's not gameplay. That is like most people will agree that if I put you into a 3-minute loading screen, that would disqualify the game from having gameplay. Like a 5-minute loading screen, not gameplay. Okay, I think we are done here. Almost, almost. Like at least this enemy, this version of this enemy is at least okay. You steal 4 points just immediately with 1 attack. That is, I guess, I had to open my stupid mouth and say something good about the fight. I just had to. Okay, I think we're done here. That is time, I think. Let me grab a little bit of drink. What? What is this madness? I have the power of a god. I have unstoppable might. How could I lose to a child? Well, you lost against the hero of time.
You did it. Impressive. Now quickly, we must break the curse on Zelda. So, Assembly, now that you have the power of the Force Sword, you must return Princess Zelda to normal.
Let's go.
Sambi, thank you so much for saving me. When I was turned to stone, I saw visions of you, as if in a dream.
It looks like the curse has been broken. I'm glad we made it in time. No, the castle's collapsing. It's too dangerous here. Quickly, we must escape from the castle. The door's blocked. We have no choice. Head back to the sanctuary.
Do we not have a choice? There might be a choice here. Okay, this is not the sanctuary. This is the way to the sanctuary, I suppose. I suppose this is the way to the sanctuary. My sanctuary. Best Kingdom Hearts OST, by the way.
You will not escape, boy. Now you will see the true power of the Light Force. For I have become Vati, the master of this world.
Really? Another phase? Mandatory eye boss. Yes, no. I wanted to make it create a suspension point. Because I will not restart again. Is this what we want? Is this the first thing that we need to do? I don't think so. We might need to do that in the second phase. Are you here to annoy me again? Is this... What is this? What am I supposed to do? That one also takes a heart from me. Okay. Take a heart. A quarter heart. Okay, that's cool. That didn't do anything, and I'm dead. You know what? Let's start from here again. So what is it that I need to do? What is expected of me here? Because there is no open communication on what is expected right now. And I am not gonna lose a life to testing out what I need to do. So this is not what I need to do. This is not what I need to do. No, what is there? No, there's not, I think. Okay. That's fine. So what is it that I need to do? Because I don't wanna sit here all evening trying to figure out what to do. Especially if the whole gimmick of this boss is a like almost bullet hell. Like what's your deal? Do I need to attack this one? Like do I need to suck him? I don't know. All of this is very unclear what's to do. What's there to do? Like I have tools, but I have no instructions. You may explain to me what is the thing that I need to do. Like there's no clear instruction on the enemy itself. There's like the 4 weird eye thingies, right? That don't like there's no explanation what those 4 weird eye thingies are. There's no clear like if I use my bow, there's nothing happening. If I could become small, but that doesn't do anything as well. I don't have any bombs, but there's also no reason to use the bombs. I can use the ocarina, but it's not doing anything. I can technically jump around as I please, I guess. That is the thing I can do. I can try dig into him, I suppose. The flip rod is working, kind of. Like it's interacting with the claws, but otherwise not really doing anything. Okay. That is a 100% not what I expected to happen. I'm displeased. I'm massively displeased. This is not how I expect my my boss fights to go. It's like I would very much prefer my boss fights to come with at least a feasible, like a visually feasible solution. I'm not really someone who accepts. Oh yeah, that is totally what everyone immediately saw. Like that is just not true. That is like nobody saw that coming from like that. That just isn't true. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? I enter this room. Am I missing something? I am missing something. That's okay. You are putting me into a room that is complete darkness and expect me to see that there's a differently typed enemy immediately. Like all of this is just designed in a way so that you waste a lot of time on the final boss. That is all that is. Like you will have to go through all. If you're not playing on a machine that allows you to go back in time and stuff, or makes it like get save states out. If you're not playing on such a machine, you're wasting multiple hours just on trying to. Okay, what's the deal now? Like, imagine you have to fight the whole boss fight sequence every time. Every time you have to fight the whole boss fight sequence. I'm not defending that. In fact, I am actively criticizing it. I am gonna actively criticize it. Like this one as well. I have no idea what the boss wants from me. There's no instruction here. I think I might have an idea. This one at least is a little bit... Like, this is still a gamble. I would never want to gamble this. I would never, if I was like in a real scenario on the real Game Boy Advance, I wouldn't take such a gamble. That would be absolutely not a good idea to take such a gamble. Also, at least make it so that I don't have to be in the enemy's face to get the mechanic to work. Please. Like, give me a little bit of leisure room. I am so incredibly frustrated with this boss. And it's always the end boss. It's like the whole game doesn't beat... Like, the whole game, there's no challenge. Like, at all. And suddenly the end boss just... is... just way too over the top. Also, I'm getting tired. So I'm just not gonna entertain anything right now. Like this, I'm not gonna entertain this. Like, the speed of that thing is so awfully fast. I only have 3 hearts, like, for the entire thing. Excuse me? What? I was too close? I was too close? No, okay, that's apparently not the case. That's at least fine. Like, if it's not working at all, then it's fine, I suppose. Okay. What's happening? What am I supposed to do? You may elaborate. This is not what's supposed to happen, I think. He's now just hanging in the corner and not doing anything. That is also... I am... Whoever... Like, this is designed, right? Like, this is just how that is supposed to work out. But getting hit by one of the electrical charges, having one of your clones be hit with the electrical charge and you get punished by that guy removing a whole heart from you. That's just over the top. Like, no. I don't understand. Don't understand how to go further, like, forth with this. This is just insane. I'm not understanding. I'm now in this situation. Explain. Explain to me. Explain it. I'm ready for any explanation on what's happening here. Nah. I'm done. I'm done with this game. This end boss is I don't know. The mechanics are weird. The marathon of onslaught that you have to go through. It wouldn't even feel rewarding if I actually went and sat down here for another hour to beat all bosses in sequence without save states. It wouldn't even feel rewarding. It would just be frustrating, and then I would finally be able to go to bed. Then the thing that would actually excite me about beating the boss is going to bed after a boss fight like that. And that is, I don't know. You decide for yourself. But I hate that kind of end boss fight. It is not rewarding. If the whole game I can just breeze through it, and then you put an enemy in there that just is not behaving like any other enemy, having mechanics that are just outright, that have never really been shown in that context. I'm not gonna, like, visually the design of this boss is awesome. Visually the arena looks amazing. Mechanically, the whole sequence to the end of the game, I don't know. It's not rewarding. It isn't rewarding.
A fool! But the light force! My power! I had such power!
It's a hat.
Sambi, thank goodness you're safe. You defeated Vati. You did well. But we've lost so much. The castle. All those people.
Canonically, soldiers in this Legend of Zelda died, by the way. Yo, my head just transformed into an old man.
What happened?
The curse. Defeating Vati broke the curse he cast upon me. My name is Edslo, master of Minish, lore and sorcery. The Mage's Cap was my creation, but its limitless power has caused nothing but trouble for the humans. Is there any way you can forgive me? I know many have fallen, and much of the castle has been destroyed. But it is too soon to give in to despair. My curse has been broken, and Zelda still possesses some of the Light's Force. Perhaps together, we can do something. You have a hat now. If one with a just heart wears this cap, things can be made right again. Princess Zelda, let your wishes be known. The throne room.
All the people who had turned to stone, they are all back to normal.
Mm-hmm. The hat is breaking apart. It's overflowing with the power of life. The hat has the power to turn the thoughts of its wearer into reality. Barty's heart was filled with evil, and that was reflected in what he became. But it seems that Zelda's pure heart, coupled with the hat's power, has created a miracle. It's looked like the time for us to part has come. The Minish door opens but once in 100 years, and it will soon close. I must return to my homeland soon. I know I've caused much suffering, but the evil one's power has withered. The power of Princess Zelda herself has restored the light to Hyrule. Well, Sambi, my journey with you was exciting, to say the least. In fact, I'm more than just a little sad that we must part ways now. Please accept this. A green triangle. You know, I've never actually seen you wearing a cap until now. It suits you, little hero. Take care. He's small again. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend.
Boom, 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 boom. Well done. Was Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. Oh. When did those head pads came in? Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, thank you. Great game. I love it very much. The whole story is amazing. The stuff you can do all over the map is awesome. The dialogue is funny as hell sometimes. The mini games, there are fun mini games. The secrets all over the world, great. I love the items. All the items are, you have the classics and you have some very interesting interactions with some other ones that honestly I think the jug, like up until the Skyward Sword, I think the jug never made it back up until Skyward Sword, which is also amazing. So yeah, it's still like a childhood game, so I don't know how in the hell I actually finished the game back then. I might not even finish the game. I would not concern myself with an end boss that is this hard. But maybe there was also like a different... Because, just honest criticism, the first two rooms of that end sequence, the first two rooms weren't so bad, because one you can just skip, the second one you can just bulldoze through, and then suddenly the third one just ups the ante and just chucks 3 knights in your face and says have fun. Like, that is... There's one design philosophy that I really hate, that some developers think is valid. Some developers think spamming any type of enemy is a good way to increase difficulty, but it's not. It really isn't. Just putting 3 of the most obnoxious enemy in a room is unfortunately not game design. That is a lazy way to make a hard obstacle. The time limit in that room The time limit was great. That is a good way to increase difficulty level. Put a time limit on a fight that is usually hard. Don't put the most obnoxious fight ever in a room and also put time limit on it. That is bad. That is a bad combination. You're overwhelming the player at that point. Especially since enemy spam is already overwhelming. It's like, how do we increase the difficulty? We overwhelm the player. You might as well just like add an instant death button or something if you want to just overwhelm the player. The Legend of Zelda, the Minish cap. With that, we have we are done with this entry, I suppose. In the game library. There's an ad coming up in 15 seconds, and I'm out of snoozes. That is a little bit unfortunate. I shall go into the just chatting section. And I'm still shrimp. I'm still shrimping. Let's while the ads play, I suppose some of you are subscribed to me, so I will just show you something that I found, something I really like that I found. I don't know. I haven't investigated the site itself too much, but there's something called Slow Roads, and it is an IO game, I suppose. It's very relaxing. Like if you're like me, and you know what? Let me go and put that in the game scene. I think that should be working. That should be fine. Oh, that's the wrong. Can I cut and paste? I can copy and paste, I guess. Remove that out of the chatting section, please. And there is this. Okay. So there's this thing called Slow Roads, and you can just enter this. It's a driving game. You can just go WASD and F, and there's also an auto drive function, which is very nice. Oh yeah, yeah. There's an auto drive function that just drives, and I guess this one drives into the wrong direction because I just saw a merging lane, like a merging thing, a merging sign, which went into the other direction. So we are definitely driving into the wrong direction. Oh, this one is in the correct way. Okay, interesting. So yeah, that is a little nice little enjoyable idle thing that I like to see. I don't know if there's anything going on in the background, if it does anything actually. It is an IO game. I don't think it has anything malicious going on. I just like looking at it. It's like very calming. Just riding through the snow. Just having the motor hum. And that one, yeah, you can just watch it basically the whole time. I love it. All right, that's just what I wanted to show everyone. It's I have a few other ones, other websites that are, for example, there's one called Zooniverse, which basically you can help researchers do stuff. So you just, like, I don't know, there's like satellite images, and you count penguins in the satellite images, because some scientist needs the population of certain penguin groups to be counted. So yeah, that's also a very cool thing. It's ZOONIVERSE, Zooniverse. Really, really cool stuff that I recently found and like to play around with. What else is there? Nothing really. And the ads are done. So let us find a raid target for today. Who's willing to be my raid target for today? I would have a default if there is there's no one I specifically want to pick out. That would be a good target, but I think we raided them like, yeah, 14 days ago. That is a little bit close. I like to wait like 3 weeks to not get on somebody's nerves. So what I will do instead is raid someone who some of you might be already lurking in. If you want to, you can copy this raid message. If you're not subscribed, just leave out the assembly gremlin, and you can take the exact same raid message. Thank you again, 1, Cars for the raid, and 2, Chara for the 1000 bits. I appreciate them very much. And thank you, Danalion, for the subscription again. We shall raid the target that Robin chose, which Mousy also is doing the VTuber SummerSlam, and is the person that got raided by Robin. So why is my raid thing not showing? Show me my raid. There we go. Yeah. So thank you all. Thanks to my followers, my VOD watchers, my friends, my lurkers, and my chatters. Thank you again, Chara, Danelion, and Cars. And yeah, that was The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap. I hope to see you on Friday for Pokopia. Next week, we will start, I think, the next Zelda. I think that is a good plan. Maybe not. I'll try to come up with something. We'll see. Have a lovely day and night, and I hope to see you soon again. Have a good one. Bye bye.